本日もドラゴンエイジインクイジションの、実況中継を始めたいと思います。昨日はドラゴンと戦いまして、全滅を2回ほど経験しておりますが、今日もドラゴンに挑戦しようかなと思いましたが、今日は違うミッションにした方がいいのかなと、まだちょっとドラゴンが早いかなという気がしているので、違うクエストをやっていきたいと思います。まずはいつものように進行できるミッションというかものを進めていこうかなと。どこからやるのがいいんですかね。
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
51分、54分、39分。ジョゼフィーヌにお任せしましょうか。ジョゼフィーヌにお任せしましょう。
At your service.
ちょっと何かありますかね。なんかこの辺溜まってるんですよね、言うと。ペナトリの活動を阻止しよう。なんかいっぱいありますね。水源を確保するのがいいのかな。21分。これかな。お任せしましょう。
All right.
よいしょ。
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
金属集めよう。ガヤものすべて。式の工場。やっぱりレディアナで早く終わるやつをやっときましょうか。これは終わってるのか。感動してますね、これは。これやってる最中ですね、まだ。金属を詰めよう。これは時間かかるんですね。効率的にレリアナが一番早く終わるものを。これは、ベナトリの活動を阻止せよ。どこからスタートすればいいのかな。これですかね。2時間かかりますけど、これを任せておきましょう。からここに眠れる深淵。12から15、ちょっとまだ早いですかね。この辺は12から15、12から15ばっかりか。もうちょっと違うとこ進めないとダメなんですかね、もしかして。ちょっと今まだ12、ちょうど12、まあいけないことはないのかな。進めていくのがいいんですけど、こっち側までやらなきゃいけないかな。これはもう終わってますもんね。終わってますね。ということでやっぱこっち行くしかないのかな。こっちか。バルロイオは終わってますよね。 12で行くしかないですかね。こっちかこっちか、こっちにしてみましょうか。じゃあここ行きましょう。
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
それぞれで
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the
い
Winter
ろんな絡みがあ
Palace.
りますね。たまには違うパターンも行った方がいいのかな。スタンドでしましょうか。
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, Gaspard. Finding him is my priority.
Are you serious? That is a grave allegation, my friend. A foreign power meddling now, of all times? I have no doubt this Tevinter is hiding within the ranks of the Elven delegation. They're up to something. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, make her forbid!
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
きなり好感度が下がりましたが、こうやって何をすればいいのか分かってないんですよね。暗殺者を見つけるのかな。
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know. Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
宮殿の好感度が上がった。
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
We can only hope Celine
宮廷
prevails
の好感
tonight.
度を上げていかないといけないから、いろんな人の言うことを聞かなきゃいけないところですかね。多分。いろんな人の願いを聞いて、好感度を上げるのが、ここのミッションかな。ただなんか困ってる人がいるっぽい。
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
ここかな。 腹の肖像が必要。東の倉庫の感じ。肖像。これも反応があった。どこで反応したかわかんない。どこで反応してるんでしょう。音がする。門かな。門か。反応してるのは門のようですね。門も。なんかある。これかな。これか。これで入れるのかな、部屋に。入ったらどうなる？調べる。アイテムが落ちてるだけかな。これだけですね。宮廷の倉庫の鍵。上かな、またここの上にあるのかな。
こんばんは。
こんばんは。話したってどこにしますけど。
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
貴族の会話を盗み聞きけど安全な場所を探す。
ここは面倒だからいつもさっさと終わらせてたね。
ここ面倒なんですか？貴族の会話が聞ける場所ってどこだろう。ここでいいのか。
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
ここでは好感度はなんかしてるとか。これかな。宮廷の好感度を上げないといけないんですね、多分。よいしょ。なんかあった。国費の書簡。先へ進むしかないかな。こうも見れる場所はなさそうですね。
いろんな終わり方があってね。場合によっては非常に面倒なんで。
面倒なんですか？嫌だなそれは。入ってしまっていいのか
Inquisitor,
な。
a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of
生
life
死に関わる。
It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up, don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. The bull in particular.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. And Raste watch over us all.
会話イベントで進むクエストというか場所なんですかね。戦闘は入らないのかな。
基本的には人と話すとき、自分の考え方をはっきりとは言わない。
ああ、なるほど。盗みに行く。
Boring.
つまらないの一言。ヤスパールコーとか太鼓と話していいのかな。
そうすると宮廷の好感度が上がる。
ああ、そうですね。宮廷の好感度上げていかなきゃいけないミッションみたいですね。あ、入っちゃった。入ったわけではないのか。
下がりすぎてゼロになると強制的に宮廷から追い出される。
なるほど。
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Halam Shiral って誰だ?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor.
ヤスパールと女王が揉めてるんですが。
はい。そうですね。なんか本来だったら。
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
原因はご存知ですね。
本当はなんかあれですよね。皇帝になるつもりだなれるはずだったのが、女帝の方が先に抑えたっていう話ですね。なんかそんなお話だったような気が。
Josephine, is this her? Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montigny.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montelier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
ヤスパールが皇太子だったんですが、頭の切れる現女王が選定校を前もって確保してしまった。
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually
まあ怒るわな、わら。
そうですね。
And I must wait for your tutor's bits.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of them.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half our royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I'll see you later.
ということで、現女王につくか、ヤスパールにつくか、第3の人物を応援するか、それとも別の道を探るか、ってことになります。
なるほど。この辺を開けても入っても大丈夫なのかな。なんか言われそうな気もするな。なんかどれで行くか、どれで行くか。まあでも女帝に暗殺者の話をしなきゃいけないっていうことでやってきてるので、女帝を応援するのが本来の流れなのかなっていう気はするんですけど、違うのかな。
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight.
まあ初回は多分一番簡単な道になるでしょうな。
そうなんですかね。
The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Tell me, Vivian, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Anything happening I should know?
Strange that I haven't seen much of Grand Duchess Florian. One could always find her clinging desperately to the Empress's skirts before.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivian.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
とりあえずいろんな人
どうもこの仮面つけてる連中は好きにならんね、わら。
まあ顔が見えないですからね。また後ほどって言われた。選定なんだっけ、選定会議の人たちと話をしなきゃいけないんですね。スキャンダラスな情報を忘れてレリアナに届けろ。これまで来てるね。
Did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Such a pity the ring is sealed.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people, not you.
この女公爵は宮廷好感度上がれば話はできます。
There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
でも好感度を上げ続けないとダメってことですね。
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
とにかく会話できる人には話しかけてみましょう。
そうですね。じゃあまだ用語関係が理解できてなかったりする部分もあるんで選択肢、変な選択肢選びそうなんですけどね。
We'll talk later.
I await your scene.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing was atrocious.
Where has that servant gone?
外にも行けるのかな。
Always shirking their duties.
その結果で好感度が上下します。
そうですね、きっと。なんかさっきから。というか、エルフになると、最初から40あったのが30まで減るんですけどね、スタートと同時に。ちょっと不利な状態からのスタートになるんですけどね。下に降りないと話できないのかな。下に降ろしてくれるのかな、これ。降ろしてくれ。ここを開けるとどうなるのかな。あ、鍵がかかってるから出れない。なんか反応してるのは、あ、こっちか。
まあ何回もやってると終わりには100になってます。
あ、100% ですか。なるかな。
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
PBN を話して、この人とは話がまだできない。
Another time, perhaps?
レリアナはどこにいるんだ。彼と
Did you just grab my bottom? I'm a weak man.
あれレリアナがいないんですけど。
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
ここは違いますし。
初回は当然ですがひどかった、わら。
そうですね、全然ちょっとジョゼフィーヌでしょ。この外かな。いない。あれレリアナがいないんですけど、これ降りれないですよね、こっから。こっちに玄関行ったらいいのかな。まあ当たって砕けろで適当に待ってみましょうか。
Good. I was
やっ
hoping
ぱ
it would
治
catch
っ
you.
た。
さっきから一度来たところをぐるぐるしてますよ。
そうなんですよ。人が
The
会話できる
ambassador is
人を
up to
探してたん
something,
ですよ。
but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? It's powerful blood magic.
冷酷非道で何でもやる人。
Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to
今
start.
話してる人がで
I'll
すか？
coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be
あ
in the
あ、宮廷
ballroom
魔
if you
術
need
師の
me.
人。ああ、他の選択肢が選べなかった。大部頭室の前にカサンドラと話した方がいいかな。
廃墟者。
Like all
廃墟者、はい。
Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
この人はドラゴンエイジ1では一緒に戦ったメンバーです。
ああ。
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
ネリアナも一緒に戦った。
You support the civil war.
Of course not. Chaos is what
なるほ
Corypheus
ど。
wants,
じゃあ
and we must
ドラ
oppose
ゴン
it.
エイジシリーズで
だからよく知ってるわけで
I
す。
would let Celine
ああ、
fall
なる
and
ほ
Gaspard
ど。
take the throne.
この作品から初めてなので、
Not spend his time throwing
もう
balls
全
and
然
writing letters.
全員が初めての人ですね。
Stay alert. We don't know where the
多分
enemy
最
is
初からや
hiding.
ってたらもうちょ
I'll
っ
be
と
watching for trouble.
分かりやすい
The
のかな、
sooner we
会
leave
話と
this
かも。
place, the better.
あそこに行くべきなのかな。あ、貴族がいる。話してくれない？話してくれる？あれ？話してくれない。上に上がっていくべきなのかな。ああ、鍵がいる。開けれるのかな。開けれない。開けれない。ここはダメってことですね。あ、盗み聞こえるのがある。
Good to know.
え、あ、スキャンダルを聞いたのか。あ、ここなかった。
Waste of time.
ここは何もない。この下は こは何もないですね。下に行けるかな。ここも何もないですね。ちょうど玄関はこれぐらいかな。玄関で話ができる人はこんなもんですね。あ、こっちもなんか行ける。栄養の間入れない。
Leave us.
どっか話が聞けるとこあるのかな。ここか。
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
客室棟の状態を探せというのがありました。ここも入れない。
There must be something here.
何かあるはずだって言われた。客室棟の上階。客室棟ってのはどこなんだろう。
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds.
アイアンプロがいた。
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up. I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath, and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks, the woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing two different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then bam! Hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
こいつはセーターは着れないが。
セーター。
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death
選
if
定
they
校
refuse him again,
重要。
collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
あ、下がった。マイナス15も下がった。
quarter did you come from? Everyone knows that.
あらー、下がってしまいました。上げるつもりが。
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Duke?
反応してる。
ああ、
His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Well, well. What's this?
召使い等調査。大図書室を探索して女帝の神秘担当顧問について情報を集めよ。プリアラの密手を調べろ。
そのアイテム見つけたら、まあなんとかなります。
なんとか。
This way is closed. Please use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
なんで話できる人がいた？ん？ここじゃない。この辺の人？下かな？階が違う階かな？
これが見つかってないと話が進みません。
Interesting.
これか。
Just gossip.
噂話。アイテムか。
あ、行き過ぎたよ。行けるところがある。
この人とも話してなかったかな。また下がりそうで怖いな。
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand was your nephew.
下がっていく。
Always a difficult child, Gaspar.
これ厳しいな。
Never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor.
選定校重要。
そうですね。選定校重要なんですけど。
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
先に調べていった
ダメだね、わら。
先に調べていった方がいいかなって感じですね。
No idea.
スキャンダルだけが集まっていく感じかな。これはさっきのやつかな。
こいつは戦争について聞けばよかった。
ああ、もう一回聞きに行っても無理なのかな。
行き過ぎ。戻って。
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
ここはさっき聞いたとこかな。
タイムラグあるんで。
このエルフが こ行かないといけないのかな。ああ、鍵がいる。どこに鍵があるかな。これ話しかけたのかな。
出ちゃダメ。扉あったでしょ。
召使い棟の扉ですか？
戻って。
どっちかな？こっち？
出ちゃダメ。
My lady Inquisitor. May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
そこです。
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
怪しい会話ですね。反応はしてるのはどこでしょう。なんかいっぱい反応が多い。違うフロアかな。
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
大図書館を探そう。
大図書館。コインを投げる。
Interesting.
この辺に何か反応があるんですが、ここではない。反応があるのに、こっちは何かな。腹のこそ肖像。
You must be mistaken. No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
様式違うな。ないですね。肖像。こ この先行けるんですかね。登る。登ったらなんか言われそうな気がするな。
まだ赤かったよ。話が続く。
この血は何なんだろう。
行っちゃったか。
ああ、聞き耳取れるとこですね。ここのことですね。まだ続く？
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate.
赤いうちはまだ聞き続けることができると思いますか。
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
消えた。赤いところは、赤いのが消えるまでは何回も消えるんですね。ここに人がいる。誰？
Did you need something?
My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you. Gentlemen?
これは
テンプル騎士に批判的。
テンプル騎士の悪口に同調すればいいのかな。
Inquisitor.
あれ？
あれ
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen?
密偵が終わった。ここでも密偵になる人がいるんですね。ここになんかマークが出てるけど、これもしかしてコインを何個見つけてこないか、
密偵確保。
はい、密偵なんか手に入りましたね。ここに反応があるけど何もないんですよね。あ、上か。上にあるんですね。これ登ったら何か言われるのかな。あれ？こっちからしか登れないか。登ってみましょうか。登っても怒られないんだ。ここにいると好感度が下がっていくのかな。まだあるのか。一つ減った。好感度が下がっていく。
素早く行動する。好感度が少しずつ低下。
さあ、出ますね。なんか、これなんか。ここも終わりかな。ここはない。もう終わりかな。ここに行けるかな。行ける。図書館ですね、これは。
back to the ballroom.
ルームがどっかにあるのかな。じゃない。意味がないのかな。違うのか。
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
反応した。広いな。どっかにある。これか。
順番につけないと。
順番。
まあいいか。順番につけるといけるところがあったが、もう時間ないね。
時間がない。あ、16になってる。コラスなの。なんかある。どこだ。あれ反応した。消えたり。こっちか。こっちか。出口戻ってきたのかな。全然ダメでしたね。召使いの鍵も拾えなかったし、これ難しいな。
16か。
ひどいですね。
Good to know.
まだなんかある。こっち行くしかないのかな。これはもう入らないとダメなのかな。もう図書館に戻ったらダメですよね、きっと。
これは追放劇が見れるかな、わら。
まあそれはそれでいいかなと。16から減らなくなってる。ああ、減ってる。ダメですね。やっぱり。あれ、16に戻った。なんかまだ反応してるの。あ、これに反応してるのか。ここになんかあるんですけどね。
Rusty's herald?
The maker certainly didn't choose her for her wit.
足りない。
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
難しいな。 召使いの鍵も見当たってないしな。確かこの辺に何かありますね。
Waste of time.
あ、ここは何もないのか。消えましたね、これもね。
Yes. What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
会話だけか。召使い室に入りたいんですが、
女王のいた部屋に戻れば話が進行します。まあやり残しは多いけどね。
そうですね。いっぱいやり残してますね。というか召使いの部屋に調べなきゃいけないんですけどね。鍵がないんですね。なんかやり残しばっかりで嫌だな。ここも入れない。ああ、このやつを全部見ていかなきゃいけないんですね。
女王のいた部屋。
女王のいた部屋っていうと、こっちの中ですね。
Well, well.
あ、違うのか。
What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith, delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have
これが冷酷な拝聴者です。
そうですね。なんとなくそんな気がしました。
Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
これで入れるようになるのかな。入れた。
This could be worth checking out.
から戦闘とかに入るのかな。うわ、もう一回全部装備し直さなあかんのか。違う、これじゃない。何かぶってたっけな。これだったかな。アクセサリーをつけっぱなしなんですね。あ、もう一回。これは違う。これかな。これは何を着てたかな。こっちか、こっちか。これかな。じゃない。こんなのかぶってたかな。でもオーレの仮面でもいいのかな。強そう。
今言ってもしょうがないけど、左端じゃなく、右の方で選択する癖をつけよう。その方がはるかに短時間で装備できる。
右の方。
左端は全員のが入るんで、時間かかる。
これ、こういうことかな。違うか。これでいいのかな。全員装備したかな。全員装備終わりましたね。はい。
Will be held accountable for this.
LR で兜、魔導士、ローグ、戦士になってる。
あ、なるほど。
Need to get back before I missed.
どうやってこれを取るんだろう。この辺から掘るの？
ここは時間ないんで、アイテムはほぼ無視ね。
え、時間ないんですかこれ。
腹の肖像だけは確保。
はい。あ、間違えた。ボタンを押し間違えるんですね、これ。
Better get back to the party. This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatory agents! The Venatory were watching this approach. They're organized.
Come on.ここから来たのだ。こっちに行かないと思うのかな。違うな。さっきのやつをどうやって追いかけるのか。
アイテム探しは無視。
こっちに上がってったんですが、どうやって上がるのかな。敵がいる。
行く道の発見に専念。
敵も倒さなくてもいいのかな。
一貫ですよ。本当に追放になりかねない。
なりそうですね、これは。ここじゃないのか。アイテムじゃなくて、こっちか。え、違う。いや、合ってんのかな。あ、敵がいる。落ち設定かな。これ違う。こっちか。これの上かな。こっちかな。ああ、敵だ。でもここじゃないな。ここではない。あ、これかな。これなんか読むのかな。ここじゃないですね。うわ、全然足りない。こっちかな。あいつか。 するべきか。昨日言ってよ。
ここで話が進む。
あ、じゃあ倒した方がいいのかな。時間がないけど。あ、できたかな。
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn, slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You cleaned this place out. It will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a Council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
皆さん、正しいことを言ってるとは限りません。
Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
ここの後、こっちと、もう一つ。ここまた下がっていってんのかなこっちの。こうじゃないのかな。
アイテムはどうでもいい。
さっきのところ先進めた方がいいのかな。これまた下がるんですかね、もしかして宮廷の好感度。こっちより聞いてみよう。敵がおるよし。ここで戻ればいいのかな、もう。時間制限のあるところは苦手ですね。じっくり探したかったのに。ほとんどやり残してばっかりでしたね。あ、服が戻った。
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
ダンスがあるが、自分の考えなどははっきり言わないこと。好感度上げるチャンスです。
なるほど。
He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
19まで戻った。
There must be something here. I need to get back before I'm missed.
コインが全然なんかいっぱいあるっぽいのにつけれないですね。ここも戻るしかないのかな。
Inquisitor Lavallon. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long. It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
If you know something, tell me.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
あまり上がらなかった。65。
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
これで追放はなさそうですな、わら。
ギリギリな感じですね。
I found Gaspard's knife in the lower levels, used to kill a man. His sister confirms he's the traitor.
She offered up her own brother? She's more cutthroat than I realized.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine.
みんなが正しいことを言ってるわけではないですよ、わら。
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
難しいとかなり難しいですね。でもなんとなく女帝を救うべきなのかな。もっと情報は必要だ。
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
それぞれなんかややこしいな。これは上の階のここ。上の階はどうやってるの？ビビエンこれか。
My third husband, Pierre, lost Lady Inquisitor.
皇宮島への入り口。
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear.
覚えてますか？
いや、微妙に覚えてないです。探してみます。
Look at Lady Cambian's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles? On shoes?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides,
この選定校はどうでもいい。
golden jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambian's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambian acquire such a grand shoe? What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all
ここを出て、上の階への階段。
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Selena has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful.
出て右方向の階段。
will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this
あ、
honor?
これさっき話した人
We
です
are
よね
always。delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget. Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
この3人は、あるアイテムを見つけてなければ話しても無意味です。
なんか見つけたかな、見つけたもの
ほぼ無意味
っていうのがあるけど、見つけてないので意味がないですね。じゃあ話さないでおきましょうか。
Do take care. Enjoy the masquerade.
あれ、なんか好感度がいつの間にかまた上がってる。なんかしたかな。
Where's that Inquisitor? Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
ペンダントだったかな。
ペンダントは見つけてなかったんじゃないですかね。ギャスパールがいる。誰の味方をするかって話ですね。やっぱり女帝の味方するべきなのかな。
Were there more Inquisition? We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Guess that we will
反応がある。ああ、そうか。玄関。 上に上がらないと思いますね。ああ、出口か。
Just gossip.
You must admit, the work done in Cumberland is revolutionary.
なんだろう。これ読んだやつかな。あ、ここあれか。図書館ですね、今のは。
How are the talks proceeding?
あれまだある。
Boring.
何度来ても一緒なのかな、ここは。
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
なんで剣持ってんねや。大丈夫かな。大丈夫ですね。危ないか。
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous.
こっちへ行こうと思ったら。
You wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
ああ、像が足りない。
Thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
かな。
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you're looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive.
ということで、女王プラスブリアラ、ヤスパールプラスブリアラ、三者和解がちゃんとやってれば出るんですが。
A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
あまりちゃんとやってないんで、どうなるかよく分からんです。
似てる。まあ、なるようにしかならないですよね、きっとね。やってみようか。下げたかな。はい、下げました。
Just those tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
ここでのコツは、勢力選択に必要なところだけで、腹の肖像を使う、です。
Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Sticky, fancy cheesemongers.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
3人とも後ろめたいことがあるんですが。
なるほど。そうですね、なんかそんな感じの話になってます。あとはここに何があるのかな。
ここまでの結果では一方的にガスパールイコール悪になってますが、
そうな感じですね、今のところは。もうカレンの元に戻らないといけないのかな。ここ開けると何が。あ、また。敵がおった。先に何があるのかな。何もない。アイテムがあるぐらいか。またいった。
別に正解はないですが、まあ3人の弱みを見つけ、三者和解が一番妥当なんでしょうな。
全部集めれてないですもんね。全然足りてない。やっぱり。肖像が足りなさすぎますね。全然取ってないな。
左側のが女王の弱みのところです。
左。あ、もう過ぎちゃったかな。
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor?
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire council of heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent, and failing?
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference
まあとにかく終わったわら。
そうですね。これが結果としていいかどうかわかん
Keep
ないんですけ
talking,
ど。
Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince
まあ
somebody.
難しい。
Here. I have the letter Gaspard penned to his general ordering his men into position inside the palace.
Can you blame me? Considering what transpired, preparing to repel an attack was the course of wisdom.
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
あの女が諸悪の根源で、この3人は単に権力闘争してるだけ、ってことです。
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
This isn't over yet. Carivius will strike back at us for this loss.
He surely will. But we'll be ready for whatever comes. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
これで終わりかな。他探索できるか
Just need a
な。
moment.
終わりですかね。
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the
大したアイテムはないし、面倒なだけのステージって印象です。
そうですね、確かにね、政治的なお話の流れを読んでいかなきゃわかんないっていう、ちょっと、大変なステージでした。
Why do you need Leliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Are the Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
These aren't just any
次はペンダントを見つけ、3人の弱み発見でやってください。
いや、そうですね。結構嫌なステージでしたけどね、プレイしててあんまり面白くないなっていう。まあ、機会があれば。
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
I serve, as has always been my calling.
14まで上がりました、レベルが。さてと、何を進めればいいかな。作戦室行くべきかな。
is a hall.
ここなんか他に
あれ、グレイウォーデンのはまだやってないですか？
グレイウォーデンは最後までまだ行ってないと思います。なんだろう。ボスが逃げたとこですね。
これはかなり面白いですよ。
なるほど。じゃあそれを進めるべきですかね。
Worthy of the Inquisition.
まずはちょっと地下室へ行ってアイテムの整理をしないとですね。多分レベルが17無理ですね。150、こっちの方が強いね。こっちを装備しましょう。財布切り。証券、単元か。アサシンの剣。単元も絵が違うんですね。
裁判はかなり溜まってるんでは？仲間の好感度にかなり影響します。
あ、そうなんですか。裁判もやらなきゃいけないんですね。116。ああ。デイリズの弓の方が強いんですね。これスライサー。
仲間クエはそろそろ全部やっておくべきかな。
ああ、なんかすることがいっぱいですね。ウォーハンマー120弱い。セラ
恋愛は相手は決まってるんですか？
いえ、何にも決まってないです。何も考えてないですね。恋愛はしなきゃいけないんですかね。それがちょっとよく分かってなくて、普通に親密度だけ上げて進めればいいのかなと思ってるんですが、恋愛は必須なんですかね。あれこれはビビエンドに装備させてなかったっけ。
そろそろ決めて進めないと間に合わなくなるかも。
間に合わない間に合わない間に合わないとかあるんですか。誰とも仲良くならないっていうのはダメなんですかね。ちょっと決めかねてるんで。いや、これこっちの方がいいか。ドリアンが
誰とも恋愛なしでも構わないですが、
何かデメリットとかあるんですかね。
まあ誰か決めて恋愛するのも面白いですよ。
なんでしょう。恋愛対象。恋愛対象。きっとこれはあれですね。 女性キャラでやったのが間違いですね。男性キャラでやった方が選びやすかったかもしれないですね。そう、防具の方も見とかないとダメですね。今何を装備してるのかな。あ、清掃な。
恋愛でのデメリットはないです。個人クエをやらないと、場合によってはかなり進行に影響します。
はあ。個人クエだけ進めてみましょうか。女帝とこれは何かあるのかな。防御力高いな、女帝の方が。対抗女。女帝。スキル。対衝撃ボーナス。ダメージボーナスと。クリティカル率が高いのはこっちにしときましょうか。カサンドラ。なんか仮面シリーズが多いな。セラ。メインで使ってるのがブラックホールに仮面を見ようやな。PBN の仮面が似合いそうな気がしますね。これにしましょうか。仮面シリーズの方が防御力高いんですね、なんか。でも似合わねえ。アイアンブルだけは仮面がつけれないようですね。
このゲームは DLC 招かれざる客で真のエンディングが見れます。これはかなり面白いよ。DLC は入ってないのかな。これ買ったのがどっちだったかちょっとわかんないんですけどね。ブラックモールにこれかぶそうか。クリティカル率か。ダメージボーナス。防御力が高いのでこれにしてみましょうか。カサンドラにこれをかぶそうかな。マスクだらけになりましたね。かな。よいしょ。だから一点も預けに行かないとですね。 ネタバレに近いですが、エルフ女性だとソラスと恋愛はかなり深刻な終わり方かな。
深刻は嫌ですね。なんかソラスはやめとこうかな。じゃあ ハーフゴールドのモンハンマー。預けようか。雷を散らして。その吹きでやらいらない情報ね。スライサーを振りましょうか。こんなもんか。清掃は置いときましょうか。多分二度と手に入らないと思うので。
それじゃまたね。
あ、はい、ありがとうございました。行ってしまいましょうかね。バランスの取れた3本。あ、17。多分。バランスの取れた操作の。あれ。DPS が高いのか。こっちの方が攻撃が強いですね。さあ、これを
Heard you learned a hammer. Well, how are you?
じゃあ裁判しときましょうか。ただ個人雇用やらなきゃいけないって言ってましたね。
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Out of your element, Floriane. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Like most nobility, she's never walked in the shoes of those she endangered. Lady Florian, I give you a chance. Common work, farm work, do some good.
Sentenced to walk with animals? How droll.
この人だけでしたね。職者は何があったかな。大きいアイテムですね、これは。降りていって、降りていって、これ意味がないか。なので戦闘の指導者を探せ。フロストバックは難易度が高かったのでまだ無理ですね。なんかやってないのがいっぱい残ってます。ヒンダーランド地方。あれ？ソーナスとどっか行けと言われてたところがあったと思ったんですけど、どこだったかな。これか。ベイルンの測定ですね。ヒンターランド地方。 他のキャラクターと進めなきゃいけないものはあるんですかね。パリックと
That got a little heated. You all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
Hawk should have been part of the Inquisition from the beginning.
Really? Anybody else you want to conscript? Your inquisitorialness? The first Talon of the Crows? Maybe the Empress of Orlais? The Inquisition's not a secret. People join by choice. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
Nothing is unkillable.
I'm not so sure about that. Do the things in the Fade really die? Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled. Said he smelled his mother's turn.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
You're the replacement for Thren after she was lost at Haven?
I'm sorry I didn't meet her. I'm sure she was a stalwart defender of liberty. I confess no one has been forthcoming with an opinion. I assume out of respect for her pious nature.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
How is it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
ソラスですね。誰かあったのかな。あ、カレン。リアナ、ソラス、ドリアン、バリック、ビビエンル、ジョセフィーヌ、モリガ、コール、ここになんかいっぱいありますね。ここにワープしましょうか。
You're the Inquisitor, hmm? Honored. Don't ruin it.
Ruin it?
By pretending to something you're not. If you want things just so, what I have to teach will be lost on a fool. Your people asked for an artificer. My name is Three Eyes. Let's get started.
Thank you for coming. Craftsmen are always welcome.
Enough of that. Treat it like a craft, you're dead. The artificer builds for battle. We survive through detail and efficiency in equal parts. What some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul for a showpiece. You don't want to love your toys so much that you're picking rivets off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
You use the term makers. Why?
The Chantry won't teach you this, but it's obvious. The Maker is an artificer, the first. He crafted his traps, his children, set them loose to do his will, then turned away. Every battlefield is a world we shape. We decide the landscape, and when we're done, we turn away. Artificers are makers.
Why are you called Three Eyes?
Every toy I place is another weakness gone. Another eye to watch the enemy. I can be everywhere on the battlefield, and so can you.
Do you make showpieces, like Varric's crossbow, Bianca?
I know both names.
And?
He holds it too tightly. Things are things. If a trap saves your life, do you thank it, or your hard work? I don't teach vanity pieces. I show you how to survive.
What makes this better than other disciplines?
Nothing beats the preparation of a good trap. Let a child rush about the field. I know where my enemy is forced to be. That look in their eyes when they know they've lost, it's all the sweeter when they don't even know why. We control, we shape, we command. The fool who fights the artificer dreads every step.
I'm ready to start learning.
You need tools. And to walk some simple paces. Here are instructions to follow. You're last, so far as I'm concerned. After this, you instruct the course of every fight. If you've the patience.
This is a fine fortress. It's very quiet. I wonder if you tire of quiet. I am keen, Inquisitor. I bring the Maelstrom, the Tempest. Are you interested?
If you've something to teach, get to it.
No hesitation. A good fit. They say you're in charge. I say, from where? From the thick of things? From the fore? That's how you create victory. You wade in, smash a glass, make a mess, and change the battle from within. You may think you now lead, but when you're the Tempest, you're someone to follow.
Why would this suit me?
It suits you if you make it suit. There's no way to make elemental chaos sensible if you're not the type. The enemy will know you're coming, but like a boat before the storm, what can they do besides batten down and pray? The Tempest leaps where they shouldn't, and makes the battle fit them. Is that you?
What do you mean by smash a glass?
I mean exactly that. We use concoctions to cover ourselves in the elements.
Like potions?
Battle is no time for sipping. We use flasks of elements and smash them fast. It makes a mess, Inquisitor. That appeals, or it doesn't.
I'm not signing on as a Tempest just yet.
I received a bird. It had a note. Now I am here.
You are here to train me?
Ah, that is it. The Inquisitor wishes to become more than Inquisitor. Perhaps she wishes to walk in shadow, even as she is bathed in light. To save life through inflicting death. Childish notions. The profession of assassin has no time for it.
If you have something I can use, get to it.
She rushes. A bad sign. Let me first say, she does not want to be an assassin. Any more than she would wish to be a sword or a cudgel. Such are the weapons of others. They lack intent. She must become her own assassin. There is a difference. Let me next say, death has nothing to do with it. Death is the payment, the byproduct. Our way is between life and death. It is a door through which she will send others.
Tell me the benefits.
Our way is the sudden strike that overwhelms. The leap from shadow and back. We hit where and when it hurts most. In so doing, we send a message. No others invite death so efficiently. That is what the assassin offers.
I won't commit to this yet.
What 新刊の上級プラスでどれにするかっていうのを選ぶっていうことなのかな。全部のクラスのやつを受けて全部になることはできるんですかね。
The profession of assassin requires more than I have seen, more than has been done.
I'm ready to start learning.
She is willing. Will it always be so? There are tasks, processes, ways to train the mind and body. They require simple motions. First steps. Then we shall see what she may become.
Waiting. Storms are not inclined to wait. Hurry, so we can smash a glass and get to it.
Very well. Let's see where this leads.
Grand. But first, we set the conditions. This instruction, the first and least, will show the path your stall will take. Small steps, Inquisitor. The last of the cards.
ローグは一種類しか直径クラスを選択できない。テンペスト、直連行、アサシン。各キャラクターいましたね。確認すればいいんですね、きっとスキルを。セラがテンペストですね。 コールがアサシンですね。からバリックが熟練校でしたね。さあ、どれを達成するべきか。
Our mounts have never
悩
had
みます
better.
ね。
Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
ブラックボール。
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I hope there's more than just the work keeping you here.
Well, there's you, of course. The Inquisition is nothing without its herald. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Certainly, who you follow defines who you are. It's not that complicated.
We're not all blessed with your quick wit. Personally, I'm glad I have any wit at all. It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I ever thanked him.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. My life would have been very different if I'd followed him. I regret that. But now I believe I made the right decision after all.
If your life had been different, we wouldn't have met.
Nothing escapes your notice. Our paths may never have crossed if I'd gone with the old Chevalier. I could never regret this life. Not with you in it. I hope you can forgive me for pushing you away.
You're the one beating yourself up over something.
I can't hide anything from you. I owe you an explanation for what I did. But not here.
If it's important to you, then it's important to me.
Thank you.
ブラックホールと嵐の海岸に向かう。恋愛系のイベントですかね、これも。
have to admit, it looks bad.
It looks like a lot of things, except what you're thinking.
とりあえずそれでは作戦会議室でアイテムを持ってる量
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Inquisitor. Let us begin.
Inquisitor.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
嵐の海岸に行かないといけないですね、これで。これで、ガフォールを連れていかないとダメなんですね。じゃあ、これで行ってみましょうか。全然進めてないですね。 ってみましょうか。ここなんですね。ではかけらの方行ってみましょうか。
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
なんかまたあれですね、雲倒さないとダメなやつですね、これ。海岸沿いに行くのが正解なのかな。こっちの方が正解かな。これは上がっても仕方がないか。敵がいる。6隻注意。巨大な家。鉄ですね。サーパントストーン。ここ行ってないんですかね、もしかして。行ってみましょうか。鉄かな。この辺にありそうな。あそこですね。クリアしてるのかな、してないのかな。してないですね、まだ。この辺かな。 えてますね。これでいいかな。これでいきましたね。はい。あとはここは多分入ったと思うんで、こっち行きましょうか。ああ、下ですね、ここから降りると間違いなく死ねるかな。ここから大丈夫かな。危ない。これは落ちるかな。でも入れるかな。そうですね、このまま。ドラゴンがいますね、ここ。なんか戦ってる。掛け合があるんですけど、ドラゴンは倒せないでしょうね、きっと。って考えると、ここは来ない方がいいのかな。こんな危ない。今戦ってますね、ずっと。相打ちになってくれるとありがたいですね。
Been a long time since I was at sea.
敵がいますね。戦ってるところらへんですかね。もしかして。ああ、そういうのいますね。厳しいなぁ。ドラゴンのそば飛びたくないですね、結構。
Okay, that's badass.
ドラゴンが倒してこない。巨人が倒されたんですかね。玉のリレーいなさそうですね、さっきの巨人は。 自分が倒されたもののアイテムはドロップしてないですね。ちょっと残念ですね。とりあえずあそこに裂け目があるので裂け目を潰しましょう。塞げるかな。塞ぎました。あとは上ですね。そうかな、ここから上がれそうですね。天狗するならいいかな。かな、よいしょ。そうですね。あとこっちの方に何かがあるので見に行ってみましょうか。上がれるかな。上がれない？上がれますね。あ、そうですね。ここから上がれないのかな。あ、でも届かない。こっちから上がれるのかな。ああ、ダメージを受けてしまいました。いけそうでいけないかな。いけるかな。いけるかな。ん？あ、ここなんかモンスター。なんかいますね、ここにも。 味方に押されてしまいましたね。あ、降りない。あ、途中で降りれないですね。ああ、落ちる。痛い。
I can do to assist you more effectively in combat?
No, I'm good.
You do so much fighting at the front. I would help however I may. If my skills can weaken your opponents to make your fight easier, please let me know.
Well, nobody fights well when their clothes are on fire, but honestly, I do really like the ice. Whatever works for you, though, ma'am.
I'm always happy to help.
出口ですね。ここはそこランドマークを調べてくるの忘れてますね。とりあえずちょっと降りたらダメかな。ちょっともう一回ランドマーク見ていきましょう。雲が出てるな。味方が来ないですね。ここかな。ではもう一度トンネルを抜けて、トンネルは洞窟を抜けて、キャンプ地を目指しましょう。 じゃあこっちですね。キャンプ設営します。はい、1個設営できました。
Nothing to report, sir.
モーデンの痕跡が出てくるらしいですね。こっち何かあるのかな。味方かな。味方ですね。
We've had some success around here.
あの上ですか。どうやって見ながらいいんでしょう、これ。どこから回ってこないたんですかね。登れそうなところがないかな。こっちから。
We'll need to look around.
ここから上がっていけるのかな。
It's so quiet now. I remember when it wasn't. I came here with another warden. We were ambushed. I tried to save him, but he died.
That must have been hard on you.
His death was different. It changed me. Let's go over there.
The wardens were here at some point.
The Warden Constable's badge.
You must have lost it in the battle. How careless.
How careless indeed. After all, I did earn it. I shouldn't have let it go so easily. This was my life before I met you. Crumbling ruins, endless battles, death.
don't have to face those things alone.
Nothing frightens you, does it? There's nothing more for me here. We can talk back at Skyhold, and I have to think. Are you all right, Lady Vivienne?
Whatever are you talking about, darling?
In our last fight, I saw you take a blow. If I'd been there quicker...
Oh, aren't you precious?
I appear to have offended.
No, dear. You couldn't possibly offend me.
天文図がありますね。天文図行きましょうか。行けるのかな？なんか、向こうかな？もしかして。こっからでは無理かもしれないですね。この山を越えたところですかね。となると、ちょっと、こっからでは無理かもしれないですね。次のキャンプ地を目指しますか、先に。降りていけばいいのかな。これはキャンプ地か。一旦戻って回復して続いていきましょう。ドラゴンじゃなかった。長い川。カバって変なミートの人でしたね、今。何ちょっとだから。クマ。違う。こっちに何が、なんか倒した熊の皮。こっちとかの方が先にやった方が良さそうですね。これはあそこに洞窟っぽいものが。洞窟ではないのかな。洞窟ではないですか。洞窟じゃないですね。登れないかな。登れないですね、ここ。どっから行けるのか。こっから登れるかな。登れそう。登れるかな。登れました。なんかこれかな。
Good find.
まだなんかある。これかな、やっぱり。こっちの方に何かもう一個ありますね。オーデンの関係の。敵がどっかにいます。あそこの上ですね。いた。
belonged to the wardens.
ここ行くためにはどうやって行くんでしょうね。まあ、とりあえずここ行き目指しましょうか。こっちかな？どこでしょう。これは何でしょう。ここから降りていけばいいんですかね。そうですね。このプレートなんですかね。キャンプ地発見しました。キャンプを設定します。
Nothing to report, sir.
あとはちょっと遠いとこばっかりですね。今度はこの辺をどこへどうやっていくかですね。この辺にもありますね。盗賊団を倒す。とりあえず一旦ここに戻って、こっちですかね。ここできるのかな。方向的にはこっちなので行ってみましょうか。これはさっき見つけたところですね。ここはこっちの方、回っていけるのかな。こっちの方から回っていってみましょうか。 そうな気がします。こうずっと上がっていけばいいのかな。この辺で上がってみましょうか。敵がいる。どっかに。見えないところの中ですかね。ここの間、中に入れるんですね。ここにいますね、あの辺に敵が。ルート。サマーストーン。なんかそっちの方に店舗のありますね。なんか魔法のような音が。あそこですね。倒しましたね。
I wonder what sort of eye patch we should get you. I think gold inlaid with glowing lyrium and amethysts.
Oh, hadn't thought of it like that. No.
うわ、なんか多い。うわぁ。 かかるかな。多いですよ、もう。違うかな。いや、合ってるのかな。こことここですね。で、ここ行って、で、ここかな。これかな。あ、行きましたね。線が多かったです。からオーデンの気らしきものはどこにありましょうか。この上ではないのかな。これはなさそうですね。下ですね。ちょっと回り込んでいきましょうか。向こうの方もあるんですね、これね、範囲的には。エルフルートですね。あ、反応してくれた。これかな、この辺かな。あ、こうですね、はい。
Some wardens must have stopped here on the way to the western approach. Did they know what would happen to them there?
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
後ろの方に何かありますね。こっちの方ですね。もしかして上ですか。あ、じゃああそこにありますね。なんかある。洞窟を探す。この中ですか。この中ですね。あ、間違えた。電気じゃない。あ、松明と見つけようと思って見てしまいましたね。 怖い怖い怖い怖い。落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ落ちろ。この先ね、敵がいるんですが、いた。これは何ですか？気になりますね。けどこれはここで終わりなのかな。装備を手に入れましたね今。でも戦士が装備できる。レッドクロッシングの死。スキルはいっぱいついてますね。そうしましょうか。から大野なのでこれアイアンボルで装備させましょうか。PBN にこれはでも弱いですね。防具ないですね。ですかね。あとここですか。目指してみましょうか。これいけるのかな。ここから上がれないですか。といっても良さそうですね。味方が倒してくれたようです。遠いですね。馬に乗ったら速いのかな。 がありますね、ここ。来てる。サリアン。放送完了です。これぐらいですかね。何もなさそうな感じがするので。この先行かないとダメなんですね、きっと。ここへ移動して。
Nothing to report, sir.
こっちの方に目指しましょうか。この辺にも行かなきゃいけないですね。そうですね。この馬読みましょうか。馬の方が早いので移動か。ここかな。ここ入らないとダメっぽいですね。入れるのかな。ん 入れない。あ、ダメですね。入れないですね。こっちまで飛んで上がっていくのかな。そこ入らないと思うな、やっぱり。登れるかな。いいですかね、もしかしてこれは。ここは登れないですね。となると、やっぱりここを通らないとダメですけど、鍵がかかってましたもんね。鍵というか、扉かすらわからないような遺跡というかでしたね。
I have heard of the life of the Cerebus, Ironbull, but I'm curious about your viewpoint.
It's sad mostly. The magic appears late in childhood, just like it does for you folks. Some kids gone years learning to be a baker, or soldier, or builder, and then one day, that's all gone.
You sound as though you pity them.
Well, yes. In theory, they're no different from anyone else. The Tamasrans and the Ben Hasrath protect everyone from their own mistakes. They're people too, just serving the Qun, but too many Qunari are afraid of them.
Not you, though.
No. Anyone who takes that burden and lives a good life with it has my respect.
Oh, これはダメっぽいですね。あるのかな。上がれますね。もう先行けないですかね。落ちる落ちるわ。やっぱ落ちる。ああ、痛い。ここは登れないですか。やっぱりここまでですね。ここから登れないですもんね。ここは完全に壁っぽいですもんね。ダメですね。この作にはやっぱここを通らないとダメですけど、魔力とかできるのかな。登れるのかな。それとも、いや、登れなさそうですね、これは。できるのか。いけないですね、なんか。無理ですね。BBM だといけるとか。ダメですね。こっちの前とか。ああ、無理ですね。やっぱり。ここから先行く方法が現状ではない。無理ですね、ここは。となると、このマップは 終了ですかね。ヒンターランド行ってみましょうか。一番近いのここかな。あ、ここだと組み替えれないですね。
What do you mean?
ソーラースと踏まないといけないので、ここではダメですね。こっちの方ですかね。上か。こっちからこの足行くのかな。ここ上がっていけばいいですかね。
There must be something here.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
そろそろ連れて行きましょう。
Inquisitor.
順に置いた方が早いですかね。で、この
I'm pleased to hear it.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here.
ここですかね。この辺の。
Nice work taking care of the bandits. Corporate Vale will want to hear the good news.
敵がいます。
Why would Corypheus send his Red Templars out here?
あ、放棄されてる。かわいそうなことした。
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
And Iran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernen. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness. We'll need focused magical energy to get by. You, Flatear, can you manage it?
There's an elven artifact nearby.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani, Maglandeva, the Anathalim.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mathal's blessing.
この天文図を持ってるはずなんですよね。これは何でしょう。ワープしてそしてここにまだいるんですかね。いけるのかな。あ、まだ無理ですね。クリスタルブレイズっていうのがいますね。
A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
まだな
Thank
ん
you
です
so
ね、こ
much
れ
for
は。
your help.
ここドラゴンが出るとこでしたっけ。確かドラゴンが飛び回ってたとこですね。
Inquisitor.
ソースが終わったので、ちょっと一旦パーティーを切り替えましょうか。こういうね、このですね、ドラゴンの子役、飛ばせるのかな。来てる。来ないのかな。
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
回ってるだけで降りてこないですかね、あのドラゴンは。飛べないかな。登れないですよね。登れないですね、やっぱり。登れた。落ちる。落ちた。このぐらい。いけそうですね、このもう一本。いけるかな？いけました。よいしょ。ダメージ受けた。この辺がいけるのかな？開けれるようになったはずなんで、ここに上げてみよう。開けに行ってみましょうか。なんかある。多分開けた中ですね。
Will you put your shield down? The light glinting off it pierces my eyes.
Says the woman encrusted in crystals.
They are fine quality crystals.
この先かな？やっぱり。あともう一箇所ありましたよね、確かね。ここですね。ここでは出ないかな。ありますかね。出ますね。よいしょ。ここに。開けましたね。この辺になんかいっぱい。まだいろいろとやらなきゃいけないことはあるのですが、そろそろ時間も遅いので戻りましょうか。
Those bands who impose the tolls. We're supplying them now.
I knew you'd take care of it. Hostile person.
さあ、移動して。でもなんか早期ができるかもしれないですね。ちょっと確認しておきましょう。パリ、ソラス、弱いんですね。すぐ持つ、弱い。これの方がいいですかね。PBN はテンペスト97。これはソラスかソラスに装備させましょうか。53。ストリアンが今は弱いですね。武器はもう全部弱いですかな。預けるのは色付きのやつ。力のください。ソラス限定ですね、これは。間違えた。ここから力の首飾りを取り出してソラスに使いましょう。今使ったのかな。あとはいらないアイテムですかね。 じゃあ戻りましょう。ではここで戻っていつものようにこの作戦会議室の前で終了しましょう。はい、本日の、プレイはこれにて終了です。ご視聴いただきありがとうございました。それではおやすみなさい。